Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We've got 10 races carded for this evening from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoll with you, setting it up. Below the freezing mark right now, -3 Celsius, 27 Fahrenheit. Very strong gusting winds from the north. They're going to face a strong headwind as they race down the backstretch tonight. Again, very strong winds currently. They're going to face that wind as they race through the backstretch tonight. 2.5 hours ago, I drove to work in a snowstorm. Right now, it's clear and sunny and fast and dry conditions. Amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Program changes. Next, stand by. Alrighty, in the opener then. Number 2, Modern Rider. The first change, going to blinkers. Put the blinkers on 2, Modern Rider. Here in race number 1. The 4, Woodmere Alvin. Switching to blinkers and switching up the shoes all around. Going steel to aluminum shoes all around for the 4, Woodmere Alvin. Race number 2. Second race is clear, so too is the third. We're going to bring you over to race number 4 then. In the fourth race, a key scratch. Number 3, J120 came out. Scratching 3 from the fourth. Race 5, the early high five opportunity. No changes there. Race 6, starting up a late pick 5. Scratch number 7, Release the Baby. 7 came out of race number 6. The 7th, number 1, Bettor's Dream. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. Shorten up the hopples from 60 to 59. 8th race. Hopples get shortened up on the 1, Jafar Delac, going 57.5 to 56.5 inches. Race 9. Clear. 10th and final. Race 10, the finale. Scratch the 8, no time at all. The 9, Vanilla Malted, is going to move in and leave from that trailing spot 8. Make the driver Corey Kreiser. Corey Kreiser going on 9, Vanilla Malted in race number 10, leaving from post position 8. We've got you up to speed thus far. The changes for tonight's program. Again, fast and dry conditions, strong headwind as they race through the backstretch for the early going here tonight anyway. We're 7 minutes away from the very popular Pick 5 play in race number 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. It's a go-to here in London. Again, 7 minutes to think about it. Taking a short break. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll set up that early Pick 5 with ticket ideas from Robert Reed Jr. and yours truly. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. More to come. Lots more. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. As I mentioned, drove to work about 2.5 hours ago, and it was a snowstorm. It was coming down real good. Whiteout conditions, strong winds, and about an inch of snow was down on the ground, but Come in, did some work in the office, looked out the window just prior to coming up, and thought, what happened? It reminds me a lot of what the saying I used to hear when working in Alberta: if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Well, that's what happened here in London again a few hours ago. Pretty much blizzard conditions. And now we're under sunny skies, fast and dry. The track conditions for this 10 race card tonight. So great to see. And we do have the popular Pick 5 play to discuss. $10,000 guarantee pool, low take, go-to wager, starting things up here. Race number 1, myself and Robert Reed Jr. put together our best ticket ideas on the early Pick 5. Let's take a look here now. 5 minutes left for Pick 5 plays here on race number 1. I'm going to go deepest of all here in the opener. I think there's many chances here. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Modern Rider, Bearcat Willie, Woodmere Alvin. The shoeing change all around. He's going aluminum all around, putting the blinkers on as well. The 4, Woodmere Alvin, who's taking that 9-5 action. I'm also going to include number 7, Journalistic, the choice for leading driver. Tyler Borth here. He had the choice of 2, Modern Rider, and 7, Journalistic. Journalistic was a strong second-best finisher last time out. The hot hands for Tyler this week. Multiple win nights, both Monday and Tuesday, and I'm not going to leave him off this Pick 5 play. The 7, Journalistic, Tyler Borth, his choice here in the opener. Also going to try the 8, Maximus Power from the treading spot. He was a gutsy winner last time out, 57-1. So again, race 1 for me, kind of wide open. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. We're going to single the 1 in race 2. That's Squadron Sealster. Comes in off a very sharp 157-4 score as the odds-on choice. He's going to face a bit tougher competition in there, but there's not many of them showing that 57 speed over London. So for me, the single, another live play for Tyler Borth tonight. I mentioned last night I did selections for the Friday. I've got him pegged to win 6 here on Friday night. Leading driver Tyler Borth in the zone right now. Third race, we're going to go 4 deep in there. We're going to use Royal Regatta, Harry G, Holly's Treasure, and Party in the Shadows on the class drop. Fourth race, the key scratch of number 3, J120. It's got me going to Lola Sunshine. Sunshine Sally, Rockabilly Cockshut from the outside. A reduced field of 5 now in the 4th. And over to race 5, we're going to go inside with the 1, Manhattan Knight, or the 2, Born a Dragon. Liking those 2 for the exactor box possibility as well. Again, $10,000 guarantee pool, and Robert Reed Jr. has updated his early Pick 5 ticket with that late scratch coming in from the 4th race of number 3, J120. We've adjusted his ticket the way he wants it. Here we go. In the opener for Robert, he's going to try 2, Modern Rider, 4, Woodmere Alvin, and the 8, Maximus Power. Second race, he's on the 1, Squadron Sealster, also using 3, YS Better's Legacy. He's deepest of all in the third race. Going to go 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're on the same page for the 4th. Lola Sunshine. Sunshine Sally, Rockabilly Cockshut. And then singling. Number 2, Born a Dragon on the end for Robert Reed Jr. That's his best ticket idea for this early Pick 5 coming up in a few moments. And best of luck if playing along with these tickets or coming up with your own Pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, a go-to wager with the $10,000 guaranteed pool. The pools have been huge throughout the month of March. We've been averaging well over $600,000 per race card. And it's been strong this week, of course, with the darkness of Woodbine Mohawk Park as they install new track lighting. They'll be back going on a Saturday evening with a 15-dash card. Woodbine Mohawk Park back in action Saturday night. Alrighty, we'll leave you with that, and we'll look forward to the post parade shortly of race number 1 of 10 in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Here we go. Pacers now on parade for race number 1 of 10. It's horses and geldings, not winners. 1,500 in their last 3 or 2,000 in their last 5 here in the opener. Fine credit on the rail. Travis Henry for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather trains. Number 2, Modern Rider, Colin Kelly gets the call for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. The blinkers go on, too. Number 3, Bearcat Willie, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Paul Davies, along with Nathan Sobey, share the ownership on 4. Woodmere Alvin. Paul Davies, training and driving tonight. The blinkers go on. It's a shoeing change all around, steel to aluminum. 5 is Sunseeker. Scott Ray on board for Chestnut Country Farms, along with Kyle Stretch, Steve Morse trains. Daliator 6, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Geis Vierstieg, along with Ted Melchers. Outside chance for number 7, Journalistic, the choice for Tyler Borthen here. Leading driver in London goes out. On board, Journalistic for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. And trailing out, number 8, Maximus Power, Lauren House. Stays on for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains. Those are your 8 Pacers for race number 1 of 10. Good luck. Alrighty. Nuggets. We've got some. Just shy of a dozen track nuggets for the wagering menu this evening in London. In the opener, Jason Sherman starting a pair, and he's got a pair of nuggets for the 2, Modern Rider. He mentions feeling good after his last start. It's Colin Kelly tonight, and he's a 6-time winner with Kelly aboard. Handy info there for number 2, Modern Rider for Sherman. And here's another bit of info. Again, you can find these track nuggets ahead of time on our website. Go to our race day event page for Wednesday. You'll find free programs, selections, the live video feed. Scroll down to the bottom. You'll find all the track nuggets in place for tonight. So Jason has been sending in nuggets since the start. We brought these in back in mid-February, and they've been a hit so far with players. Journalistic, finally back to himself last start, mentions Jason. He's Tyler's choice tonight over his barn mate, being the 2, Modern Rider. And Tyler's top choice in here with the worst post. A great value play right now, in my opinion. 12-1 on 7, Journalistic, who was very sharp in finishing second last time out for Borth. And, of course, Borth has got the hot hands this week. Grand slamming here on Monday evening. I believe he was in for the triple last night, or leading driver. Zoned in right now. Tyler Borth driving a value player in 7, Journalistic. Already well up and over $14,000 in this Pick 5 pool. These Pick 5s have been played in a big way. The players are out in full force on our multi-leg sequences here in London. Again, now it's up and over $15,000, and it will be approaching $20,000 very soon, I'm sure, as we go inside of 2 minutes for a Wednesday night in London. Fast and dry, strong headwind as they race down the backstretch tonight. Less than a minute now. We're seconds away from this Wednesday evening opener. That pick 5 pool expected to climb over $20,000. Action continuing on 4. Woodmere Alvin right now at 8-5. It's 2-1 for number 2 Modern Rider. Blinkers going on both of those horses tonight. Again, the shoeing change all around for number 4 Woodmere Alvin. Steel to aluminum. All around for the 4 here in the opener. Starting gate now in position. The gate is moving. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Co-owner on the 4. Race favorite here, Woodmere Alvin, Nathan Sobey. If you're tuned in, Nathan, all the best. Good luck with your 4 here with Paul Davies. In our opener tonight, we've got Fine Credit, Modern Rider, Bearcat Willie, Woodmere Alvin, Sunseeker, Dalliator, Journalistic farthest out. One trailer that is Maximus Power into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Race 1 in London starts right now. They're off. Toddeborth gunning for a killer crossover here with Journalistic. Journalistic pylon position here already at 9-1, pocketing up in second. Bearcat Willie away in third is Fine Credit up for the trailing spot to be fourth. Maximus Power settling in for fifth. Modern Rider then in actually that was Modern Rider fifth. Yes, sixth is Woodmere Alvin at 3-2. He is sixth and about 8 lengths off the lead. The back markers are going to be Dalliator and Sunseeker. Single file through the opening quarter mile. The hot hands of Toddeborth have Journalistic in complete control here in the early going. Journalistic, your long shot leader with Bearcat Willie tripping out here in second. And now it's going to be an uncovered Maximus Power rolling up for House at 7-1. That's live cover for Modern Rider getting shuffled. Fine Credit now in fifth, out there in sixth. Woodmere Alvin staying in with Sunseeker moving out. Dalliator 4 in and 4 out with just over 3/8 left to go. A 59 and 3 halftime. 30-2 rated second quarter for the pace setter Journalistic with Company showing up. The Company, it's Maximus Power driving on here for House. It's these two together. Throwing down up to 3/4 into that very strong headwind, and Journalistic still going forward. Maximus Power up and Adam here in second. Looking to go 3 deep. Modern Rider still up there in the top 4. We've got Bearcat Willie angled 4 wide for the drive home, the free-legged. Woodmere Alvin, show him if you got him time already here on a Wednesday night in London. Journalistic still doing it well. Here's Woodmere Alvin charging on the outside for Davis. Woodmere Alvin, Journalistic. They're on the line together. Only a pitcher decides race 1. It's either 4, Woodmere Alvin, or 7, Journalistic. The 2 Modern Rider finishes third. 3, Bearcat Willie fourth. 159 flat, waiting on a photo. This got close. Too close to call on my end. Journalistic led all the way at 9-1. Here he is with the Woodmere Alvin pulling alongside at the finish. The photo goes to the favorite. Woodmere Alvin here at 3-2. Circles up in the 4 wide path to win for Davies. 4, 7, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, Woodmere Alvin, a 5-year-old son of Roll With It Harry from the Modern Art mare, A Little Easter Magic. Bred by Bruce Wood of Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. Paul Davies, Nathan Sobey share the ownership with Paul, training and driving this one to his 18th career win. That's 2 on the season, both victories right here in London. From off the pace tonight, 159 flat for the three-legged pacer, Woodmere Alvin. Congratulations. Solid play there in the opener. $90,000 wagered in race one. If you played into the pick five pool, it features $35,000 plus. Fired into the early pick five. Best of luck. If you played along with Woodmere Alvin, just nipping journalistic here on the line. It's official. Fine Credit was 8. Modern Rider 3rd. Bearcat Willie 4th. Woodmere Alvin won it. Sun Seeker 6, Dalliator 7, Journalistic 2nd, Maximus Power 5th. 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 128 and 2, a mile of 159 flat. Woodmere Alvin from the top, an 8-3-4-1-6. 725, 510 on a win ticket for Woodmere Alvin. Exactor 32.20, the dollar try 46.90, the super for $1, 117.15. The 20 center came back at 23.43. Second race, up and coming. It's a field of 6 on the pace. Exactor try super. Start of an early pick 4. Here's another $7,500 pool to chase after 9 minutes to post time. There's that race one win photo right off the bat. It wasn't as close as I thought it would be. It's almost, well, it's between a nose and a head, right, for the 4. Woodmere Alvin, journalistic, though. Nice move by Borth right off the gate and almost getting home with a 9-1 shot on journalistic for Jason Sherman. A nice bit of info passed along there that journalistic was the choice for Borth in there, even over the 2. Modern Rider, who happened to finish 3rd in there. So great showing from the Sherman Barn, race number 1. It's 5 minutes. Wagering time. The upcoming second race features the early pick 4. So race number 1, 59 the mile, 59 and change. I did mention fast and dry conditions. Racing officials, though, they are allowing a 1-second variant due to the wind. Again, a 1-second variant being allowed for the strong wind the horses are facing racing down the backstretch tonight. Alrighty, pick 4, ticket ideas here. I'm going to be all over the one. Squadron Sealster here in race number 2. Strong winning effort off a pocket ride. Well, pretty much a pocket ride. He raced up close, then went first up at 3/4 to win going away in 157 and 4. Todderborth was driving. This is a tougher test tonight. But a sharp win like that, plus the hot hands of Todderborth. You saw Todder just miss aboard a value player in the opener. I got to stick with one. Squadron Sealster, my top selection, a single for me to begin this early pick 4. We're going to use 4 of them in the third. Going to use Royal Regatta, Harry G, Holly's Treasure, and Party in the Shadows. Fourth race with this key scratch of number 3. We'll try Lola Sunshine, Sunshine Sally, Rockabilly Cockshut, and in the fifth, Inside for 1, Manhattan Knight, and the 2, Born a Dragon. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best early pick 4 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the opening leg, he went the Squadron Sealster and the 3, YS Better's Legacy. 4 deep in the third, Harry G, Holly's Treasure, Millennium Sealster, Party in the Shadows. He went 3 deep in the fourth as well, singling up number 2, Born a Dragon, in race number 5. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket ideas here, starting up next in race 2. Alrighty, after the favorite takes the opener from a $35,000 pick 5 pool, $11,000 remains live and in play after the victory by Woodmere Alvin. Here's the field then for race number 2. Field of 6 on the pace. Exacta Tri Super, the opening leg of the pick 4. You're looking at 1. Squadron Seals, they're trying to double up here for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Training, Tyler Bohr stays on. From post 2, we've got Little Tags, Jay Harris for Russ Gurley. Trainer is Derek Anderson. YS Better's Legacy is number 3. Anthony Hahn, pilots for the owner-trainer James Lee. Four is La Playa Deo. Paul McKenzie, pilots for John Lougheed, along with Dorian DeJong. It's John doing the training. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider training 5. Can Be a Treasure. Garrett Rooney is on board. Garrett having another solid week with another multiple driving win night last night in London. 6 is Delightful Wine. Ryan DeRoche for Russ Gurley. Trainer Derek Anderson. Those are your 6. Pacers for race 2. Exacta Tri Super, the popular pick 4. Starting up. All right, another nugget here provided by trainer Lindsay Kerr. She's a co-owner as well on 1, Squadron Sealster. And, she got a bit of a nickname for this one. Known around the barn, I guess, is Squidward. So, first time ever drawing post 1 from 31 lifetime starts. Squadron Sealster, his first ever rail advantage. Race great last week, and hoping Tyler can do the same with him again tonight. Tyler staying on to drive, of course. Tyler was aboard for the 157-4 victory last time out. So, of course, Lindsay Kerr hoping for more of the same. Tyler Borth stays on the 1. Squadron Sealster here, part of our Track Nuggets menu for this evening's card. $7,500 guarantee on this pick 4 pool. Let's get a look at Rooney on board the 5 Can Be a Treasure. This one was a gate-to-wire winner in his late. It was 158-3, a new lifetime best. Had that rail advantage to work with. A little bit tougher here this evening from an outside post 5. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on our pick 4. The starter calls the horses. Still time. You'd have to hurry. In behind, Squadron Sealster, Tyler Borth, Little Tags, Jay Harris, YS Better's Legacy, Anthony Hahn, La Playa Dale, Paul McKenzie, Can Be a Treasure, Garrett Rudy, Delightful Wine, Ryan DeRoche, 8th out. It's 1-2 for the 1 Squadron Sealster. There was action as well for the 5 Can Be a Treasure. Here they come. They're off. YS Better's Legacy, quickest off the car for Hahn. Looking to secure a spot up close. Squadron Sealster leaving on out of there. Floating on out of there for 3rd. Can Be a Treasure. Can Be a Treasure not backing off just yet. A gapped off 4th for La Playa Deo in the back markers. We've got Delightful Wine, who just went around Little Tags. A front-end mission tonight for YS Better's Legacy, a 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. Had them through the quarter mile in 29-1, and still out there by 3 full lengths. Squadron Sealster released at 2-5 here, trying to close up the gap to brave it up in 2nd. Can Be a Treasure did settle into 3rd. La Playa Deo looks at it from 4th. Delightful Wine is 5th. Treading the field, Little Tags, well strung out. A compact field of 6, but likely a dozen lengths front to back. And all alone unchallenged here, YS Better's Legacy for Hahn. The lead is still 2 full lengths. Over to the half in a minute and 3/5. Squadron Sealster did get closer now, and he's thinking about it from the pocket. Squadron Sealster going to take aim here with 3/8 left to go. Following up on that move, Can Be a Treasure. Then 4th, and is still gapped off, La Playa Deo. Little Tags, up and around, Delightful Wine, down the backstretch, 2nd and final time. This is Squadron Sealster working to try and go around YS Better's Legacy. These two battling into the headwind. Can Be a Treasure spies up the front 2 from 3rd. 131-2 for 3/4. Squadron Sealster went by, and now he's in full flight. He's going to kick clear here by 3, make it 4. Widening with every stride. Squadron Sealster here. They're going to race for the place in this one. YS Better's Legacy trying to hold against Can Be a Treasure. Little Tags, much the best. Squadron Sealster, Borth for Kerr. Can Be a Treasure was 2nd. It got close for 3rd. Little Tags in the show photo with YS Better's Legacy. 2:01-2 as Squadron Sealster doubles up. Number 1, Squadron Sealster, much the best here, winning over 5. Can Be a Treasure. 3rd goes to the 3 YS Better's Legacy, then 2 Little Tags. 1-5-3-2 unofficial. Back for another winner circle photo. Leading driver Tyler Borth, the hot hands. Aboard number 1, Squadron Sealster, 4-year-old son of sports writer from the Better's Delight mare, Shadow of My Mind. For the owners, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, of course. Lindsay training for the victory. Squadron Sealster here at 2-5. Congratulations. Race 2, now official. Squadron Sealster won it. Little Tags fourth. YS Better's Legacy third. La Playa Dale fifth. Cambia Treasure second. Delightful Wine sixth. 29 and 1, a minute 3/5, 131 and 2, a mile of 2, 1 and 2. And doubling up with Squadron Sealster. Top down at 143, 5, 2 and 6. And again, I did mention fast and dry conditions, though the racing officials are allowing a 1 second variant for the strong wind that they face on the backstretch. Squadron Sealster 280, Exactor 810, dollar try 945, Super for a buck 1680. The early double 660. Squadron Sealster the winner then. Third race up and coming, wide open, possibly here. Field of 8 on the pace. Exactor, try, Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity starting up in 7 minutes. So, after seeing races 1 and 2, racing officials have gone back to race number 1 to start off with a good track. We had it fast for race 1, but after seeing races 1 and 2, racing officials adjusting the track condition to read good from race number 1. And now, race number 1 reading good and going good into race number 3. They're allowing 2 seconds, 2-second variant now on the good track. That's going to date back to race number 1 and going into race 3. We have live money on display, left and in play from the pick five. It's about a fifth. $7,000 remains live and in play from the $35,000 pick five pool. Favorites have won races 1 and 2. You had Woodmere Alvin at 3-2, and then just now Squadron Sealster, I believe 2-5. Pick four, money live, $12,000 from the pool, just shy of $20,000. Been a lot of just shy of $20,000 pick four pools over the last few weeks here. It's a pick three opportunity here in race 3, also featuring Exactor Try, the Superfecta. Track Nuggets continuing here in the third. And first nugget comes from trainer Corey Kreiser. He's got Billy Davis Jr. with us tonight, driving 2, Royal Regatta. In the third from post 2, then he mentions, should appreciate the class and post relief. Looking for a top 3 finish here. Corey Kreiser sending out 2, Royal Regatta here in the third. A current fave at 2-1. Got another bit of info as well. It'll come for the 5 horse, and this is from Emma Christoforou. Emma Christoforou sending out the 5 Millennium Sealster, and nicknamed Melman. So mentions Melman is starting to feel more like himself. A rough trip 2 back when he parked out. Looking for a good trip here, and hopefully he can get a share. Emma Christoforou, owner-trainer of number 5, Millennium Sealster. She's got him back in London. Horses and drivers on track for a post parade. Race number 3 of 10 in London. Exactor tries Super Pick 3. Number 1, it's Bravado Sealster. Tyler Moore stays on to drive for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Royal Regatta, post 2, Billy Davis Jr. for Melissa Lawyer, the trainers Corey Kreiser. Harry G, number 3, Jason Ryan Pottitz for Christina Gillis. The trainers Mike Saftik. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. It's Cassidy Schneider training for Holly's Treasure, Garrett Rooney. Then the 5 Millennium Sealster, Scott Ray, for owner-trainer Emma Christoforou. Easy to find out there in the pink. Party in the Shadows, 6, getting class relief here. Colin Kelly goes on tonight for Francois Morin, the trainers Rafael Barraza. Outside chance for 7, Mayhem Like Me, Ryan DeRoche for Limco Inc., the trainers Vic Putty. Trailing spot 8, Easton Beach, Mary Kitros owns George Kitros. Trains and drives, that's your field of 8 on the pace. Again, the exactor tries super early. Pick 3, Opportunity. Just a slight adjustment by the looks of things for number 6, Party in the Shadow, who steps off briefly here for trainer Rafael Barraza. Colin Kelly goes on board. Get some class relief here. He got caught up in traffic in his latest over London when facing Prefers. He was like 3 deep for the last 5/8 of a mile. Another one to consider here, maybe Garrett Rooney with the 4, Holly's Treasure. This one stepped up big time in the latest, wiring up the field 156 and 4. A similar effort could put this one in the winner's circle this evening. Holly's Treasure, 5-year-old son of a 3-time Molson Pace winner, state treasurer. There's that 2 Royal Regatta. Opened up as a fave, drifted up. Now he's back down to 6-5. Believe it's 1 of 6. Corey Kreiser trainees going out tonight. Part of the track Nuggets menu as well. Again, Corey mentioning this one should enjoy the class and post relief. Trying for that top 3 finish here with number 2, Royal Regatta. 6-5 fave status is we go inside of 2 minutes. The live racing action continues here on Friday, 5:50 start time. Your free program already available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starting gates rolling here for race number 3. We've got Bravado Sealster on the rail. Next door, Royal Regatta, Harry G. Then Holly's Treasure, Millennium Sealster, Party in the Shadows. Farthest down on the wings was Mayhem Like Me. One trailer, Easton Beach. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Action continues on 2, Royal Regatta, 6, Party in the Shadows. Here they come. They're off. Royal Regatta towards the inside for Davis. Next door, Holly's Treasure is going to be up close. Party in the Shadows left out to sit into the top 3 for Kelly. Away in 4th, Bravado Sealster. Then in 5th, we've got Harry G. That came ahead of Easton Beach. Then it's Millennium Sealster in 7th, 8th and trailing. Mayhem Like Me. Already pocket pulling. Holly's Treasure here at 5-2 marching. For Garrett Rooney is going to move into that headwind and grab control at the quarter mile. 28-3. A quick clip here over the good going. It is Holly's Treasure leading with Royal Regatta. Relegated to 2nd. Party in the Shadows is racing from 3rd. Continuing 4th, Bravado Sealster. They make the swing on the half-mile approach. A peek to the outside now in 3rd. Here's Party in the Shadows. Getting underway, rushing and brushing here for Colin Kelly. Over the half at 58-1. Holly's Treasure taking on Party in the Shadows, leaving that one out there. Racing from 3rd, still Royal Regatta. Bravado Sealster begins to gap in 4th. Easton Beach is 5th, trying to make something happen on the outside. Harry G, those spinning wheels thus far. Millennium Sealster trailing. That is Mayhem Like Me down the backside. A second and final time here. Holly's Treasure appears to be putting away the favorite, Party in the Shadows. Royal Regatta still with them in 3rd. A real battle will go on for 4th. It's Bravado Sealster clinging to that spot. Just over an 8th left to go. They get up to 3/4 in 1:26-3. Not going away here. Party in the Shadows still coming after Holly's Treasure. Party in the Shadows going a big one. Party in the Shadows. Grit grinding here. Holly's Treasure. It appeared to be Party in the Shadows. Big trip for the victory there. Holly's Treasure was 2nd. Royal Regatta top 3. Easton Beach appeared to be 4th. 157 flat, gutsy. All heart, Party in the Shadows. To the winner's circle, number 6, Party in the Shadows here, the 5-year-old son of Shadow Play. From the Art Major Mare, Tea Party Princess, owned by Francois Morin of Quebec. Rafael Barassa, Condition. Colin Kelly, driven to win. That's a big effort, battling first up for a long ways. Party in the Shadows over the good going. 157 flat. Congratulations. It's official. Party in the Shadows 390, Exactor 1080, Dollar Try 1750, the Super for a buck 209.75. Decent superfecta payout on those four. Official rundown: Bravado Sealster finished 8, Royal Regatta 3rd, Harry G 6, Holly's Treasure 2nd. Millennium Sealster finished 5th, Party in the Shadows won it. Mayhem Like Me 7th, Easton Beach 4. 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 126 and 3, and the mile 157 flat over the good going. Party in the Shadows. Top down 8-3, 6-2-5, 1-7-4. Fourth is next. The key scratch of 3, J120, leaves us with a reduced field of 5. Exactor Try Superfecta. A daily double comes up in 5 minutes. Live money updates now for the pick five. It's down to $2,441 live from the $35,000 plus pool. As far as the pick four goes, pick four just shy of $20,000 pool and 4,358 still in play. Kind of chalky here in the early going thus far in London. And the fourth race up and coming. Heavy action on number 5, Sunshine Sally. Key scratch of morning line favorite number 3, J120. Changed this one up in a big way. I don't know. 5, Sunshine Sally. She does show that 55 and 4 trip last time out when pocket riding, but the rest of them in here. You get the 4 and 6 also showing 156 speed over London. Could be contenders here as well. Here come your pacers now for race number 4. It's pacing fillies and mares, non-winners 55,000 lifetime. Pacing down a dream on the rail for Doug Millard. The trainers John Yake, Colin Kelly is catch driving tonight. Brydown Better B is 2 for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainers Kendall Ron. Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 3 was scratch. Here's your 4, Lola's Sunshine. This for Scott and Brad McNiven. Don Douglas and Tom Broadhurst. Scott does the training. Lorne House. Sunshine Sally 5. Travis Henry for Limco Inc. Trainer Vic Putty. And completing this one, 6, Rockabilly Cookshut for Glenview Livestock Limited. Lacey McCabe Training. Jay Harris on board for the drive. Reduced field of 5 now for this exactor try super and a daily double. Getting a look here with Sunshine Sally. A quick second. Last time out, 55-4. Timed up mile for Sunshine Sally. She took her mark as a 3-year-old, 54 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's been a winner there this season as well, 55-2 over the good going. We're on the good track right now for race number 4, Sunshine Sally. Odds on right now from post 4. Moves in a spot now with the scratch of the 3. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away from race number 4. The action continues in 5. Sunshine Sally, 3-5. It's 7-5 for the 6. Rockabilly Cookshut. Third choice in wagering. Number 4, Lola Sunshine. They're getting set to go postward here. Final call. Starting gate now in position. It's the 4th of 10. Set to go here. Favorites continue to be the outside starters. Sunshine Sally, Rockabilly Cookshut. Got Pacing Down a Dream, Colin Kelly. Bright Out Better Be, Garrett Rooney. Lola Sunshine, Lorne House, Sunshine Sally. Travis Henry, Rockabilly Cookshut with Jay Harris. Those are your 5. All on gate, of course. A 16th out. Here they come. The rough and the speed will come from the outside. Sunshine Sally crossed right on over for Travis Henry to cut it out. Second best, Rockabilly Cookshut. She'll get the trip. Pacing Down a Dream. Got away in 3rd. Bright Out Better Be to look at it from 4th. And then in 5th, Lola Sunshine. She'd have to circle them. Compact field of 5, likely 8, 9 lengths. Tip Detail. Sunshine Sally. Try to go downtown in London, tapping it up here at the quarter mile in 29-1. We'll try for the second quarter breather here. Sunshine Sally in control. It's Rockabilly Cookshut tripping out in second, pacing down a dream, continuing third. Bright On Better Be content to sit fourth. Lola Sunshine continues to follow along in fifth. No movement here. Single file up to the half mile. The red blinkers in front here for Sunshine Sally. The lead is 2 full lengths. Half clocked up in a minute 3/5, 31-2. Second quarter breather for this leader, Sunshine Sally. Rockabilly Cookshut continues to follow along, pacing down a dream, stayed in, out and rolling from fifth, moving into fourth, trying to be third. That is Lola Sunshine, and now trailing Bright On Better Be switches out. Up to 3/4. Sunshine Sally still there. Sunshine Sally, she's being asked now. 3/4 up in 1:30-4. She turns it on. Rockabilly Cookshut is staying with her, pacing down a dream, fighting on for the show dough against Lola Sunshine. Bright On Better Be going to be widest of all for the drive home into the stretch. Sunshine Sally appears to be good to go here at 1-5. Sunshine Sally for the victory. Rockabilly Cookshut second, pacing down a dream third, then Lola Sunshine. Bright On Better Be in 2 minutes flat. Number 5, Sunshine Sally. Home and cooled here. 5-6-1-4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Sunshine Sally, a 4-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach, from the Dragon Again mare, Up Front Gal for Limco Inc. of Quebec. Vic Putty training. Travis Henry was on for the victory all the way tonight over the good going 2 minutes. Flat Sunshine Sally, her 6th career win, second of 2023. Congratulations. Sunshine Sally, $250, Exactor $380, Dollar Try $740, Super for $1, $12.85. Pacing Down a Dream was third. Bright Out Better Be Fit. 3 had scratched. Lola Sunshine, 4 Sunshine Sally won it. Rockabilly Cookshut second, 29-1. A minute 3/5, 1:30-4, and a mile of 2 minutes flat. Sunshine Sally, top down 3-5, scratch 4-1, 2 on the bottom. Our 5th is next. Fine looking field of fillies and mares on the pace. 7 starters for the high 5 opportunity, noting number 7 Top Royal, as listed in the program, will be leaving from the trailing post 8. Again, in race 5, the 7 Top Royal, as noted in the program, leaving from post position 8, the trailing spot. 7 minutes away from the early high 5. Race 5 up and coming, the early super high five opportunity, and this one provides an opportunity for another nugget. It comes from trainer Corey Kreiser, who's sending out the 6 Dream Dancing. Dream Dancing currently 5-1. Corey mentions on this daughter of a rock and roll dance. Had a good week, a tough post, but should be able to hit the ticket. Corey Kreiser chiming in on the 6 Dream Dancing. Billy Davis Jr. on board here. Here's your field now on track for a parade of race 5. Exactor try, high five play. Number 1, Manhattan Night. Colin Kelly driving for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett conditions. Out of post 2, Born a Dragon. Paul Sanders, Travis Cullen on the ownership line. Jody Cullen trains. Travis drives. And number 3, Casino Classic. Natasha Day back with us tonight. Driving for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. Ross Batten, along with Dr. Paul Rutherford of the ownership line of 4, Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross trains and drives. Ryan DeRoche up on the 5, Exotic Dragon for Paul Sanders, along with Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen conditions. Thunder Racing Stables it. They're the owners of 6 Dream Dancing. Billy Davis Jr. on board for the trainer Corey Kreiser. And the 7 Top Royal is mentioned and as listed in the program, leaving from post position 8, the trailing spot. Bright On Farms Inc. owning, it's Kendall Ron training. Scott Coulter drives 7 Top Royal from the trailing spot 8. There you have it. Decent looking field of fillies and mares in the pace for the high five opportunity. 7-horse field, 6 starters on gate plus the trailer. Looking at the current favorite, number 2, Born a Dragon, a much improved post for this daughter of Custard the Dragon. Here's Manhattan Knight. Manhattan Knight. Now, she closed up very strong in her latest to finish fifth. She was in behind the wall with lots of pace on the line. That was against tougher types, the preferreds, and clocked up her mile in 156. She gets that rail advantage to work with. Very tough to go against the 1 or 2 or 2 or 1 in the top spots here. The exactor box for me in race 5. It's the early high 5 opportunity, less than 2 minutes. On the upper turn here for race number 5, good-looking field of fillies and mares. We've got 6 starters on gate plus a trailer. 4 to 5 at number 2, Born a Dragon here for Team Cullen, picking up speed. Here they come. There, raw speed comes from the outside, too. We've got Exotic Dragon and Dream Dancing leaving off the car first up on the outside. Dream Dancing going to the top for Davis. Dream Dancing takes control here. Exotic Dragon pockets up in second. It's Manhattan Knight from third. A midfield fourth for Born a Dragon. Born a Dragon closed up as a 3 to 5 choice. Traveling in fifth was Casino Classic. Checked up in sixth was Top Royal. Already right lining from third. Moving into second. Challenging here into turn number 2. That's going to be Manhattan Knight. Quarter mile speed was 28 and 4. Manhattan Knight shoves a half length in front, though. Dream Dancing is going to take her on. Dream Dancing giving the cold horse shoulder here to Manhattan Knight. Battle on as they roll quickly to the half-mile marker. Manhattan Knight a neck in front of Dream Dancing. Watching this develop from third is Exotic Dragon. It's a peek to the outside in fourth now for Born a Dragon. Gapped off in fifth. Casino Classic then in sixth. Top Royal seventh. And trailing Dazzlin' Rosie over the half in 58 and 2. The front four with some separation here. Dream Dancing still the one to lead. Back to a full length now. Beginning to stall. That is Manhattan Knight saving ground along the inside. Exotic Dragon 3 deep on the outside. Born a Dragon being roused up after 3/4. 128 flat. Dream Dancing still going forward. Here comes Born a Dragon. Born a Dragon, the favorite. 3 deep on the outside and now challenging with an 8 left to go. It is still Dream Dancing. Born a Dragon trying to take her down. Manhattan Knight, late pace. Casino Classic. Born a Dragon went by in deep stretch. and will win by 2. Holding second, Dream Dancing. Then it was Manhattan Night Casino Classic, tight for 5th in the high five. 158 and 4. Born a Dragon for Travis Cullen. Unofficial winner number 2, Born a Dragon. 2, 6, 1, 3, and 5 for the winning high five combo. For a winner's circle photo, Born a Dragon's back, the 8-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon for the collector road mare Barossa. Breeders were Keith Clark and Dale Gibson out of Alberta. Paul Sanders, Travis Cullen shared the ownership with Jody Cullen Training. Travis was driving this mare to her 24th career victory, her 4th of 2023. From off the pace tonight, she wins in 158 and 4. Congratulations. Going official here for the 5th race. Manhattan Night was 3rd. Born a Dragon won it. Casino Classic 4th. Dazzlin' Rosie 6th. Exotic Dragon 5th. Dream Dancing 2nd. Top Royal finished 7th. 28 and 4. 58 and 2. 128. Mile was 158 and 4. Born a Dragon from the top of 314 6527. The back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin for race number 6. We're 12 minutes away. You can scratch the 7, release the baby from race 6. All 6 starters on gate now for the Exacta Tri Super, the opening leg of our late pick 5. Another guaranteed pool of 5,000 to chase after here. Another go to wager starting up in 11 minutes.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
So we got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Gone deep in a few legs. That all button for race number 8. It is a field of 6. Got a couple of singles involved here as well. So going through it, we're using Faithful Nola, Charmbo Brie, Layla Blue, and the 6 Alligator here in the opening leg to get things started up. Number 6 Alligator opens up as a favorite. In race 7, we're going to single the 8 Giddy Up Max. He's getting some class relief. He's showing some quick miles and a quick final half. Last time out, 56 and 2, a back half for a trip in 56 flat over London. Giddy Up Max for me, a single in the 7th. As mentioned, the all button for me in race 8 because there is nothing in there that's jumping off the page for me. Singling up the 5. What I need is a man in race number 9 and our finale, race number 10. We're going to use Hervey Hanover, Kenny Joe, Devil's Peak, Yacht Sealster, Maintenance Man. 5 on the end to complete this late pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket ideas as well. In the opening leg, he's going to try 2, Charmbo Brie, and 3, Layla Blue here. Over to race 7, he went 1, 2, 3, and 8. Better's Dream, Mr. Cheeseman, St. Charles Fireball, Giddy Up Max. Brian Sealster and Gubner. Gubner makes the Raceway debut there in race number 8 for trainer Jason Libby, so it's the 2 and 3 there for Robert in the 8th. He is going to single the 1, Mittany Nicole. Shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Trainer Isaac Waxman in the 9th. And over to race 10 for Robert using 2, Hervey Hanover, and the 5, Yacht Sealster. That's the way we see this late pick 5 is shaking down in London. A little over 3 minutes to play it. We'll see the post parade here shortly. More track nuggets continue. A busy trainer tonight. Corey Kreiser, I believe there's 6 from his barn racing here in London tonight. He's got a nice nugget of info here for number 6, Alligator, who's going out here from the outside gate now. A scratched down to a field of 6 in here. The 7 is not going, and the favorite status is on number 6, Alligator. Corey mentions, I think she's sitting on a big mile. Was disappointed with her last start, hoping she'll bounce back. Maybe she will. Right here at 7 to 5, number 6 Alligator. 1 of 6. Corey Kreiser, trainees in to go tonight in London. Billy Davis Jr. on board. Field on parade now for race number 6, being led by the One Faithful's Nola. Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Ernest Ducio. Post 2, Charmblebree, Paul McKenzie on board for the owner-trainer John Ryer. Much improved post for this one. Doug Good owning and training number 3, Layla Blue, Tyler Borth. Number 4, Misty Memory. This one for Melissa Lawyer. The trainers Corey Kreiser, Colin Kelly. Going to parade last, apparently. Here's the 5, Land of Paradise. Lauren House for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains. Here's the 6, Alligator. Thunder Racing Stables it. The owners, Corey Kreiser trains. Billy Davis Jr. up on a 6, Alligator. And again, parading last will be the 4, Misty Memory. In from Northfield Park near Cleveland, Ohio. It's one of 2 Corey Kreiser trainees here in race number 6. Exactor Try, Superfecta, late pick 5 starting up here. Here's another pick 5 pool that's going to go way up and above $10,000. Again, a late pick 5 pool that will contain well over $10,000. And looking at Tyler Borth with number 3, Layla Blue here. She's fitting in well. Great check getter. Just a couple of deuces so far this season from 8 outings. Last season, she's 19 for 36 in the top 3 around the tracks of Ontario. Leading driver, Tyler Borth, with a value player, number 3, Layla Blue, sitting at 6-1. Going to be the outside chance here for number 6, Alligator. She's still maintaining favorite status here. I enjoyed the nugget of info passed along when trainer Corey Kreiser mentioned that he thinks she's sitting on a big mile. Alligator, odds on right here, 4-5. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Gates moving. Race 6 in London lining up. Faithful's Nola on the rail, then Charmbo Bree, Layla Blue, Misty Memory, Land of Paradise, Alligator. Those are your 6 noses all on gate. Top to stretch. Pacing fillies and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Layla Blue with early speed. Charmbo Bree to be up close up on the wide side. Alligator. Those 3 together into the opening turn. Chased up here. Layla Blue. Charmbo Bree has stacked them up and still driving 3 deep. Is Alligator throwing down here in the early going. In between pacers, Layla Blue still farthest out. Alligator. Charmbo Bree says, I don't think so. Charmbo Bree coming on through for Mackenzie. Left out there in second. Alligator. Relegated to third was Layla Blue. Gapped off fourth. Faithful's Nola. Quarter mile speed into the wind. 27-4. And it's Charmbo Bree. Handy got a parking ticket here to Alligator. It's Layla Blue traveling in third. Faithful's Nola racing out of fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth for Misty Memory. And underway from 6, Land of Paradise. Likely loving this hot early pace. 58 seconds, the halftime, and it's Charmbo Bree still duking it out here with Alligator. It's Layla Blue in third, fourth and wide. We've got Misty Memory, a buried fifth for Faithful's Nola. And now, widest of all down the backstretch, there goes Land of Paradise. Longest shot on the board. She's out there 4 deep, 4 wide. All 6 still in it here at 3/4. 128-2. Misty Memory went around them all. Misty Memory here. Colin Kelly's chasing her up, rounding the final turn. Charmbo Bree gave it up. Layla Blue finding room late now. She's on for the deuce. Still up at the wide side. Land of Paradise. Into the stretch they travel. Misty Memory came with some backside business. Layla Blue, she's coming. Running at a track and running at a time, though. Misty Memory. Kelly for Chrysler. Layla Blue was second. Charmbo Bree third. Then it was Faithful's Nola. 158-4. Unofficial winner number 4, Misty Memory here over Layla Blue, then Charmbo Bree, and Faithful's Nola. 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 4 unofficial here. Into victory lane, Misty Memory, 10-year-old daughter of Real Desire for the Falcon Sealster mare, Deja Vu. Owned by Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa, Corey Chrysler conditioned. Colin Kelly, driven to win. The mare picks up her 30th career victory. Win number 3-0 for Misty Memory from off the pace. Her first on the board finish of 2023 comes in London. Congratulations. Going official here, 1760 on the nose for number 4, Misty Memory. Exacta came back at 108.20. Dollar Try, 145.90. Dollar Superfecta, 438.30. The 20 center came back at 87.66. Faithful's Nola 4. Charmble Brie 3rd. Layla Blue was 2nd. Misty Memory, the race winner. Land of Paradise 5th. Alligator 6. 7 and scratch. 27.4. 58. 128 and 2, and the mile was 158 and 4. Misty Memory. From the top of 432, 156. Scratch at the bottom. Race 7 up and coming. If you missed on Misty Memory, we've got another multi-leg sequence starting up. It's the late pick 4 right here. Exacta Try Super also being offered up. 8 minutes to post time. Shout out to Jose. He's tuned in from Vancouver, BC tonight. Big fan of the Raceway. Jose, glad you're with us this evening. Hope you're having some luck with the ponies racing here in London. It's a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7, late pick 4. Opening up as a favorite, number 3, St. Charles Fireball. I have included this one with the 8, Giddy Up Max, in this opening leg of the late pick 4 to start things up. 8th race, staying on that all button. 9th race, using Mitney Nicole. What I need is a man in the 6th, Premier Bettina. 5 deep to complete in race number 10. Bit of a wide open event on the High Five finale. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Deepest of all, the opening leg. 4 deep in here with Better's Dream, Mr. Cheeseman, St. Charles Fireball, Giddy Up Max. 8th race for Robert. It's the 2, Bryant Sealster, or the 3, Gubner. Gubner, a newcomer to London, making the season debut. It's been a while, last starting south of the border in late September. Goes up for trainer Jason Libby. We're talking about 3, Gubner, in race number 8. A single for Robert in the 9th. That is the 1, Mitney Nicole. So 4th best finisher for trainer Isaac Waxman. Last time out over Woodbine Mohawk Park, getting some class relief in race number 9 with that rail advantage. The 10th race, the 2, Hervey Hanover, or 5, Yacht Sealster. Robert looking for 2 and 5 on the end of his late pick 4 ticket idea. A little over 2 minutes away, the post parade up and coming. So the late pick 5 that started up in race number 6, $26,000 plus pool, and it's $1,417 live and in play following the mild upset victory by Misty Memory at 7-1. Field of Pacer stepping out here for a post parade of race number 7, Field of 8. Exactor Try Super Late Pick 4 starts up. Number 1, Bettor's Dream takes the early action here. All by Kyle Stretch, trained by Michelle Sherman. Jason Ryan goes on board. Shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. The Hupples gets shortened up 60 to 59 inches. At opposed to Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House for Don Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven. Brady Doyle owning, Greg McNair training 3, St. Charles Fireball. Totterborth. Wilson Wall at opposed 4. Travis Cullen stays on for Keith Wilson. Dean Wall, Dean trains. Slick and Sporty 5. Sam Fillion for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave training. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns 6. State of Treasure. Garrett Rooney on for the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Randy Parrish owning and training the 7. Lime into Coconut. Andy Moore. And the training spot for 8. Giddy Up Max. David Shea owns. It's Travis Henry aboard for trainer Vic Putty. There you have a field of 8. Exactor Try Super Pick 4 starting up. Even money currently on 1. Bettor's Dream. I'm staying on the 8. Giddy Up Max here. Giddy Up Max. It's been second best. 2 of his last 4. Those came 3 and 4 starts back. The last couple of outings when facing tougher. Just couldn't get involved, but he does show a quick mile of 56 flat in his latest with a very nice back half. Giddy Up Max looks to be interested here. Giddy Up Max, 5-2. Here's Todd aboard, sitting aboard 3, St. Charles Fireball. Second best finisher once from 5 outings in 2023. Here in Ontario, the 3 St. Charles Fireball for owner Brady Doyle of Timberley, Nova Scotia. Leading driver Todd Aborthon has been closing up strong in his last few outings, and for sure worth a look here at 2-1. Still time to fire in on this late pick 4 in London. Another go-to wager starting up here in the 7th. 3-5 and number 1, Bettor's Dream. You're looking at him. Been second and third in 3 of his last 4 outings. Changing things up a bit tonight. A steel to aluminum shoes up front. The Hupples get shortened up by an inch, going to 59 inches this evening. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this late pick 4. 1 minute. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving from the rail out. Better's Dream, then Mr. Cheeseman, St. Charles Fireball, Wilson Wall in the center. Slick and Sporty, State of Treasure, Lima to Coconut trailing out, Giddy Up Max. Race 7, Pacers into the stretch. The late pick 4 in London starts right now. The Rob, Mr. Cheeseman, Better's Dream. Better's Dream had the best beginning. Mr. Cheeseman second, sliding into third. St. Charles Fireball plugged in from the back tier spot to be fourth. Giddy Up Max. Then in fifth, we got Wilson Wall. State, make it Slick and Sporty. Then State of Treasure. Then Lima to Coconut. Well strung out here. 8 starters, at least 16 lengths front to back. And it's Better's Dream, the marching orders, 29-1. Right there in second, Mr. Cheeseman. St. Charles Fireball looks at it from third. Giddy Up Max closer this week. And he's considering the outside move there from fourth. Underway out of the backfield, Slick and Sporty just took fifth. Wilson Wall stayed in. Back markers continue to be State of Treasure and Lime into Coconut. Down in front of us, they travel Better's Dream. Better's Dream has been left alone to this point. Over to the half and 59-4. Mr. Cheeseman continuing second. Giddy Up Max involved now. He's taken third, best on the outside. Fourth and in for St. Charles. Fireball, fifth and wide. Slick and Sporty. Wilson Wall, State of Treasure. Lime into Coconut, gapped off an 8. Down the backside. Giddy Up Max. Giddy Up Max. He was third, now into second, now challenging for the lead as they roll on by 3/4. 129 flat. Better's Dream trying to answer the call of Giddy Up Max. He's right on a saddlecloth. Inside third, Mr. Cheeseman. Slick and Sporty a little bit closer now at a fourth. He's going to angle wide for the drive home. A locked and block fifth for St. Charles Fireball in a stretch. Giddy Up Max. Slick and Sporty off his cover. Giddy Up Max, though, he's just too much racehorse for them tonight. Slick and Sporty was second. Mr. Cheeseman third. Looked like Wilson Wall up for fourth. 159 flat. Giddy Up Max at 5-2. Eight Giddy Up Max. Nice price here on the class drop, 5-2. It's 8-5, 2 and 4 unofficial. Back for a picture. Giddy Up Max. 6-year-old, a son of Better's Delight from the Art Major Mare. Film critic for the owner David Shea of Campbellville. Vic Putty training. Travis Henry on for this victory. Vic Putty and Travis teaming up for a pair of victories thus far tonight after scoring with Sunshine Sally back in the fourth. Here they are with Giddy Up Max in the eighth, winning 159 flat. Congratulations. Giddy Up Max, 720. That's all right. Exactor, 86 even. Dollar try, 148.30. Super for a buck. 646.15. The 20-cent ticket came back at 129.23. Better's Dream was fifth. Mr. Cheeseman third. St. Charles Fireball 7. Wilson Wall 4. Slick and Sporty second. State of Treasure 6. Lima de Coconut 8. Giddy Up Max, your race winner. 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 129, a mile of 159 flat. Giddy Up Max from the top. 5, 3, 7, 4, 2, 6, 8, 1. Eighth up and coming. Wide open here. 4 minutes, only 4 minutes wagering time. We'll get to it soon. Exactor try super. Final pick 3 opportunity comes up in race 8. Again, just 4 minutes. Live pick 5 money in play. Another big drop here. Just 401 now following the victory of Giddy Up Max. 401 from the pool of $26,000 plus. For the pick 5 on the pick 4 side, $22,000 pool and about 25% remains in play. 5,445. Best of luck if you're still going forward. You had Misty Memory 7-1 in race 6, and you just saw Giddy Up Max win at 5-2. Track nuggets continue here into race number 8, a starter from the Jason Libby barn. It's a newcomer to London. That is Gubner. Gubner with his Raceway debut. And Libby mentioning he hasn't raced in a while. It's been late September, right, south of the border. So, hasn't raced in a while. We're not 100% sure of his fitness level, but he has the speed to be competitive here. 2-1. Lukewarm favorite status. Number 3, Gubner. It's a newbie to the Raceway for trader Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board. Pacers on parade, race 8, wide open here. We've already got 3 of them co-faved at 5-2. Any one of 6, nothing for me jumps off the page here. 8th race, Pacers, claiming tags $15,000 for the non-winners, 12.5 lifetime. Jafar Delac on the rail. Scott Ray drives for Jim and Doreen Flynn. And Jim trains. Hopples shortened up on this one by an inch. 56.5 now going out. Number 2, Bryant Sealster, Totherborth for owner-trainer John Kennedy. The 3, it'll be Gubner. Gubner. Owned by Doug Dunbar, Jason Libby, Jason trains. Dan Clements gets the call. Gubner. Raceway debuter here. Ink Slinger for Garrett Rooney for Don and Heather McGregor, along with Peter Core. Peter trains. The 5 is Feisty Like Fire. Jay Harrison for Rebecca Williamson. The trainer is Brett Lester. And the outside gate, 4-6, Valentino of Lida. Gino Toscani owns Andre Goish, the trainer driver. Those are your 6. Pacers for race 8 again, starting up a late pick 3, Exactor Tri and Super. How about 2, Bryant Sealster this time out? It shows maybe being interfered with in his latest. Also showing some broken equipment finishing up. Does show the 2-minute speed, which is more than good enough to contend with these. Picks up leading driver Tyler Borth tonight. Number 2, Bryant Sealster. Lukewarm co-fave now with 3 Gubner, 2-1. Any one of 6 is mentioned. Nothing at all for me was really popping off the page in this one. If there happens to be a post-parade selection, I can tell you number 4, Ink Slinger, is right on the bit and looking kind of interested here in race number 8. Ink Slinger, Garrett Rooney on board, offering 7-1 currently. Second longest shot on the board again. He is right on the bit out of the post parade here. Here's a look at the newcomer, Gubner. Gubner is the 4-year-old son of Fort Knox from a sports master mare. Traveled the big tracks. The 1 mile surfaces to Coyne, Hawthorne. I believe that's Springfield. Got a victory in 55-4 over the 1 miler at Hawthorne last season. Gubner. Dan Clements on board for Libby. One minute left. Final call for wagering here on race number 8. Again, this one's starting up a pick 3 play. You still have time. Action continuing on 2, Brian Sealster, and the newcomer, 3, Gubner. Late action now coming in on 5, Feisty Like Fire. Feisty Like Fire. Taking the late action here at 6-5. Starting gate now in position. Gates moving. In behind are Jafar Delac, then Brian Sealster, Gubner, Ink Slinger, Feisty Like Fire, and Valentino of Lita. 6 noses all on gate, an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here they come. They're off. First call goes to Gubner. Gubner, the newcomer, out for the lead, securing a spot up close. Brian Sealster inside, traveling third. Ink Slinger up close tonight. Ink Slinger for Rooney sitting third, protecting the inside lane was Jafar Delac to come on through for fourth. Looking to settle in fifth. Feisty Like Fire, who closed up here, is the even money choice. Valentino of Lita can see them all. Loose up front, Gubner. Gubner reaching the quarter-mile station, 29 seconds flat for Clements. a gap of 3 to Brian Sealster in second. Inkslinger looks at it from third. Then it's another gap of 2 to Jafar Delac. Race fave. Feisty Like Fire has one beaten. That is Valentino Vlita. Here they come down in front of us for the half-mile marker. Gubner left alone to this point. Second best, Brian Sealster quickly now. Moving into third. There's Jafar Delac in play. Following up on that, Feisty Like Fire getting the Forest City Shuffle is Inkslinger now in fifth. Sixth is Valentino Vlita. And it's 3/8 left to go for Gubner. Gubner back on top by 2.5. Following the half of a minute and 4/5. They're going some now. Gubner turns it on. Gubner leads with Brian Sealster in second, way up on the outside. Travels Feisty Like Fire with them in fourth, Jafar Delac. And then it's back to Inkslinger. Next door to that, Valentino Vlita. 130 flat, 29-1 through the third. And it's still Gubner on the lead, fighting on for the deuce. Brian Sealster against Feisty Like Fire. Gubner, though, good to go. Gubner, in his Raceway debut, sails coast to coast. Clements on board for Libby. Holding second, Brian Sealster. Then came Feisty Like Fire and Inkslinger. 159-2. This was Gubner going out first time for trainer Jason Libby. Good to go here in his Raceway and season debut. Gubner wires them up in 159-2. It's a 3-2-5-4. Top 4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Gubner's back, 4-year-old son of Fort Knox, out of Joyful Sport by Sportsmaster for Doug Dunbar and Jason Libby. Jason training and Dan Clements driving to victory. Gubner shows up here, 159-2. Congratulations. Going official here in the HFR Delac was 6. Brian Sealster second. Gubner won it. Inkslinger 4. Feisty Like Fire third. Valentino Vlita fifth. 29, a minute 4/5. 130, mile of 59-2. It was Gubner. $6.60 on that win ticket. Exactor 16 even. Dollar try 32.65. Ice Cold Superfecta. Robert Reed Jr. here for 99.10. Race 9 up next. 7 starters all on gate forward. It's a claiming event. Price tags of $10,500 to $15,000 for the pacing mares. Exactor, try, super. Late double starting up in only 6 minutes. Live money updates. Pick 5 pool, $26,000, just $125 left. $125 left in the Pick 5 pool with 2 legs left to go. Believe it was the $22,000 Pick 4 pool and down to $1,723. Following leg 2. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. 4 minutes to post time. Race 9, a great-looking field of claiming mares on the pace. Tags of 10-5 to 15,000. Ninth race sees another Corey Chrysler starter at a post 2, being Cinderella Delight. Has had a couple of goes over Woodbine, Mohawk Park, and then over to Flamborough in her latest. Corey mentions should get away close and be right there. 7-2 currently on a speed threat in Cinderella Delight. Billy Davis Jr. on board. As mentioned, live racing continues this coming Friday evening, underway at 5:50 again. Free program is now available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Expecting solid play, some solid horse player action for the Friday evening card as Woodbine Mohawk Park remains dark until Saturday evening. They've got a super 15-dash card for Saturday evening. Again, they took a week off to install new track lighting, so Woodbine Mohawk Park dark for the week, starting back up with a big 15-dash card on Saturday evening. Jafar Delac. How about we go to race 9? Mittany Nicole. There we are. Mittany Nicole on the rail here. Travis Henry driving for Tess Waxman, along with Louis Philippois, Troy Learn. Isaac Waxman trains. Cinderella Delight from post 2 for the owners, Melissa Lawyer and Corey Chrysler. Corey trains. Billy Davis Jr. up. Society Jill. At a post 3, Anthony Hahn for Michael Goldberg and Ben Hollingsworth. Ben trains. Jack Ray owning and training 4, High Rolling. Scott Ray in the sulky. Current favorite We'll get to it. It's the 6 right now. The 5 is What I Need Is a Man. Travis Cullen on board for A1 Stable. Jody Cullen trains. 6 to 5. Favorite status now for the 6 Premier Bettina. Cal Kipfer owns. Terry Gallant training. Colin Kelly aboard. And 7 outside for Black Betty. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Garrett Rooney drives for the trainer. Cassidy Schneider. There you have it. 7 noses all on gate. It's the claiming handicap. Price tags of $10,500 to $15,000. And again, continuing to be a favorite here. Number 6, Premier Bettina. Also taking action, 2-1 action for both 1, Mitity Nicole, and 5, What I Need Is a Man. This 5-horse, What I Need Is a Man, showing great form coming in. You look through the program line, you got 4 wins on there dating back to January 29th. Versatile sort. Has plenty of gate speed, but does just as well racing from off the pace. Going out for Team Cullen is number 5, What I Need Is a Man. Again, a 2-1 second choice right now. The 6 Premier Bettina looking very sharp on the parade. Premier Bettina, 5-year-old daughter betting line, goes out for trainer Terry Gallant with Colin Kelly on board. Her last victory was gate to wire over Flamborough, got parked to the quarter and still went on to win in 157-2. This could be an easier spot for the mare. Just a one-time winner this season. Again, over Flamborough, 57-2. She's gotten there in 55-2 over Flamborough last season. It's kind of sharp on parade, right? 9 to 5, co-favorite now with the 5, What I Need Is a Man. Two-minute warning, less than 2. It's the 1 Mitity Nicole showing some pretty good form coming into this. She had a pair of victories over Flamborough. Went from 7 to an $8,500 claimer. Was claimed out of there. Braden Ribeling went 2 for 2 with this daughter of Mach 3 over Flamborough. Switched hands over to Isaac Waxman. She tried her last go over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't work out. She's back onto a half-miler here in London. 5-2 from the rail. Mitity Nicole. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle multiple times tonight. 1 minute left. Final call now, seconds away from our 9th of 10. An even money drop to the 5. What I Need Is a Man now. Starter calls them in. Gates moving. Mittany Nicole on the rail, then Cinderella Delight, Society Jill, High Rollings in the center, What I Need Is a Man, Premier Bettina, Black Betty, Seven Noses on gate. A 16 down, here they come. The rough from the center, High Rolling to take them on out of there. Mittany Nicole got away in second, sliding into third with Cinderella Delight. A midfield fourth in the early going for Society Jill. What I Need Is a Man from off the pace tonight is traveling fifth ahead of Premier Bettina and trailing Black Betty. Straightening for the quarter-mile run, peeking from the pocket briefly was Mittany Nicole. She thought better of it. She's going to set up for that two-hole ride. Headstrong here in the early going. High Rolling had them through that opening quarter mile, 28-2. Again, she's headstrong. High Rolling for Ray right there in second. Mittany Nicole. Cinderella Delight looks at it from third. Gapped off fourth for Society Jill. That's got What I Need Is a Man. Thinking about it fifth. Traveling in sixth still, Premier Bettina. And Black Betty is trailing. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for High Rolling. 57-3 is the halftime right there in second. Mittany Nicole continues to follow along. Chased up at a third as Cinderella Delight. What I Need Is a Man getting underway now. Was fifth, now fourth, soon to be third. Trying to latch on to the cover. Premier Bettina. Black Betty is trailing up and towards three quarters. High Rolling here. High Rolling all in. Now from the pocket, Mittany Nicole. Mittany Nicole going after High Rolling. Three quarters up there in 126-4. High Rolling still selling it, trying to buy it. Mittany Nicole trying to get closer at a third. What I Need Is a Man. Fourth and in for Cinderella Delight. They spin for home. High Rolling still the one. Mittany Nicole keeps on coming. Mittany Nicole a neck in front now. She went by. Mittany Nicole. Travis Henry in for three. High Rolling was a gutsy second, on for third. What I Need Is a Man in 157-2. That's the one, Mittany Nicole on top of 4, High Rolling, then 5, What I Need Is a Man. The 2, Cinderella Delight finishing fourth. 1-4-5-2 unofficial. Travis Henry for his third driving win on the card. He's not done yet. He's back with Mittany Nicole, the 8-year-old daughter of Mach 3. From the Art Major mare, Art Imitates Life. For the ownership group of Tess Waxman, Louis Philippois, Troy Learn, Isaac Waxman Condition, Travis Henry, driven to win. Again, in for 3 tonight. Travis aboard Mittany Nicole in 157-2. Congratulations. It's the mare's 26th career victory and already 3 in 2023. Official now, 480 for Mittenite Nicole. Exactor 2060. Dollar try 29.65. Super for $1.85.50. Mittenite Nicole, a race winner. Cinderella the Light Force. Society Jill 6. High Rolling 2nd. What I Need Is a Man 3rd. Premier Bettina 5th. Black Betty 7th. 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 126 and 4 and a mile. 157 and 2. Mittenite Nicole. Top down a 146. 2357. Our 10th and final up and coming. Scratch the 8, no time at all. Number 9, Vanilla Malta. It's going to move in and leave from that trailing post 8. Make the driver, Corey Kreiser. 8 pacers then for our 10th and final. Exactor, try the high 5 and 14.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Tenth and final race up and coming. A little over 2 minutes. They'll be post parading here shortly. A couple of more nuggets of info provided by trainer Corey Kreiser. We're going to see him driving in our finale. He's starting two of them. One from the outside post 7. That is Emblaze Hanover with Billy Davis Jr. on board. Corey mentioning been racing good. Tough post tonight, though. And the also eligible does move in. This is the one that Corey Kreiser will be driving. Number 9, Vanilla Malted from the trailing spot 8. And mentions that the horse is better on gate. We'll see how the trailing position works out for this 9. Leaving from post position 8, Vanilla Malted moving in here for trainer driver now. Corey Kreiser. It's an 8-horse field finale. Looking forward to this race. High five, Exactor and Try. So there was a social media post today for the top of the fair. Spring is here, and so are the new hours for the top of the fair restaurant. You can join us 3 nights a week for dinner and racing at the top of the fair. Book your table and party reservations at topofthefair.com. Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays for the race nights. Open 5 to 10 p.m. Again, the new spring hours, top of the fair, for Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evenings. The dining and racing, 5 to 10 are the hours for top of the fair. Here we go. Race 10 finale starters on parade, being led by the one mercenary George Kitros, training and driving for Mary Kitros, this field of pacers. They are non-winners, 4,000 last 3 or 5,500 in their last 5. Current favorite, it's number 2, Hervey Hanover, coming in for A1 stable. Trainers Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen in the sulky. It's the second start back off the layoff. Kenny Joe 3, Scott Coulter for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Gillis. Here's 4, Devil's Peak, Travis Henry for the owner, Carmelo Sky, the trainers Isaac Waxman. Yacht Seals Steer 5, Todd and Moore for Don Lindsay, Paul Kleinpaste, William Alamchevik, along with Garth Bechtel. Don Lindsay Training. Maintenance Man 6, Natasha Day on board for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cash Schneider. Outside chance for 7, M. Blaze Hanover for JMF Racing LLC of New Jersey. Corey Kreiser trains, Billy Davis Jr. on board. 8 was a scratch. And the 9, Vanilla Malted shipping in. For Thunder Racing Stables in, that's Corey Kreiser training. It's the driving debut around London for Corey. Corey picks up the driving assignment aboard 9, Vanilla Malted here, leaving from the trailing post 8. Those are your starters, 8 pacers for an exactor try, the super high 5 play. Here's Travis Henry, who will be trying for the walk-off Grand Slam here in the finale. Isaac Waxman and Travis Henry teaming up with Minty Nicole to take the 9th. They'll do it here with the 4, Devil's Peak. Again, 3 driving wins thus far and a chance to close it out with 4 trips to victory lane aboard 4. Devil's Peak, race 10, Travis Henry, 7-2. Kenny Joe, real nice price on Kenny Joe. Right now, he's 16-1 double digits. Scott Coulter stays on for Kevin Gillis. Fitting in well with these. Kenny Joe gets away from the preferred action. He's been showing 56 and 57 speed in recent starts. Good enough to go with these. Kenny Joe at a price. Decent value in the 5. Yacht Sealster here. Yacht Sealster going out for trainer Don Lindsay. Todd Moore in the sulky. Fitting in well. Shows the 57 speed over London. And again, that's good enough to go with these. Yacht Sealster, one to think about. Just a little over a minute for wagers here. It's our 10th and final high five, non-jackpot, of course. Pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Just over a minute. Our 10th and final goes in behind here. Mercenary on the rail, then Hervey Hanover. Kenny Joe, Devil's Peak in the center. Yacht Sealster, Maintenance Man, and Blaze Hanover. And from the treading spot, Vanilla Malted. 8 Pacers. High 5 finale, 7-5 for 2. Hervey Hanover, 5-2 for the 4. Devil's Peak into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Yacht Sealster. First call along the inside, Mercenary up for the trailing spot. Vanilla Malted. Vanilla Malted plugged in there for Chrysler. Backed off into 4th was Hervey Hanover. 5th best away, Kenny Joe ahead of Devil's Peak. Then it's back to Maintenance Man and Blaze Hanover. Taking control, Yacht Sealster. Yacht Sealster for Todd and Moore here at 5-1. Will be leading on by the quarter-mile marker with Mercenary sitting second and traveling third. Very tight lines for Chrysler, Vanilla Malted, and racing from 4th, Hervey Hanover. An early decision to make here. The 1-2 choice contemplates an outside move following the quarter-mile. 28 seconds flat. Yacht Sealster leads. Mercenary, the tow-along trip, continuing third. Vanilla Malted. It's Hervey Hanover looking at it from 4th. Kenny Joe trying to force his hand. Setting it up third over, Devil's Peak along the inside, Maintenance Man trailing Emblaze Hanover. Half timed up in 57-4. Yacht Sealster still the one. The lead is 2 full lengths. Mercenary holding down the pocket. An uncovered third, Hervey Hanover floating up for Cullen. Live a toe up for Kenny Joe. Way up on the outside, both Devil's Peak and from last, Emblaze Hanover. Throw a blanket over all 8. 3/4 up in 126-4. Hervey Hanover did take control. The lead is 3 parts of a length. Yacht Sealster battles on in second. Devil's Peak keeps on coming 3 deep. Emblaze Hanover 4 wide for the drive home into the stretch. Yacht Sealster, Hervey Hanover still battles on. Here's Devil's Peak with a late push. Hervey Hanover, though, at 1-2. Good to go. Second best was Devil's Peak, then Yacht Sealster, Emblaze Hanover. Big trip for fourth. Kenny Joe appeared to round out the high five. 156-1. That was 2. Hervey Hanover winning over 4. Devil's Peak. Then 5. Yacht Sealster. 2, 4, 5, 7, and 3. The winning high five combo. There's some horsemanship. Travis Cullen in for 2. Appears to have lost the shoe. Hervey Hanover. There he is, a winner of our finale. 7-year-old son of some beach somewhere from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Her music rocks. For A1 Stable of Dundas, Jody Cullen condition. Travis Cullen driven to win a pair of victories. For trainer Jody Cullen, driver Travis Cullen, after taking Born a Dragon to the winner's circle in the 5th. Here they are in the finale, Hervey Hanover. Tenth race, official, 310 for Hervey Hanover, exactor, $10.40 try, $16.65, high five, 20 center, 66 and change. Late double, $8.20, pick 3, 20 center, $2.85, pick 4 for $1, $43.30, the pick 5, 20 center, $169.27, the high five, 20 center, $66.27. Here's that official rundown for the 10th. Mercenary finished 7th. Hervey Hanover won it. Kenny Joe was 5th. Devil's Peak 2nd. Yacht Sealster 3rd. Maintenance Man 6th. And Blaze Hanover was 4th. The 8 had Scratch Vanilla Malted. Finished 8. 28. 57-4. 126-4. It's a mod of 156-1. Hervey Hanover. Good to go here for the Cullen double. Top down a 7-1-5. 2-3. 6-4, scratch 8, the handle. remains strong this week. $676,000 plus wagered on this 10 race card. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We'll do it all over again on Friday evening, 5:50 start time for the Eye to London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.